The Outer World Tour， 好了，我打那公司讲 ，Shall we fight in Outer World？ 天外世界2，全新动作开玩，这考会好玩吗
？Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies, and the piloting system is down. The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace.
俾我哋玩天外世界先。
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in
我
next
说
week
对
to
这
find
款比
out.
较没有，对这款没有太大的希
From
望
one。side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
不過呢款應該唔會睇得水大都可以玩啊。
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
而且佢呢款係冇繁體中文同埋用唔到手把，這可能就用不了手把。如果是 Campus 的話，是用不了手把。那水感覺配置好。这款没有，它有真丝裙那种。这张很快体现。呢個嘅話係幾時？對，比較似分亞洲人。太多三角形了吧？没有一些就比较正常，比较正常音这个很难写哦。正常向下音沒有，乜係冇正常發音，都太，不過冇所謂。 发车线吧。要选背景。说现在很多不少游戏在出二代，有很多没有听过的游戏一直在出二代的，也没有什么不好，来体验一下吧。因為好多未聽過名嘅佢係咁出現，所以二代並沒有什麼不好。都有一個扭仔比較好，我覺得比較有趣。上一次便捷副本，我看起來有點像扭仔比較好。靶場撞島。可以選擇兩個。我三名人，那太致命了。那個人是不考慮。因為是 Xbox Game Pass，所以對這款沒有太大沒有期望，所以可以隨心玩，這樣也不錯。在 Steam 也沒有很高評價的。哦，這線還好，先不要我這邊直播，都輕鬆玩。太致命了吧，無法高於中立。過咗我一直滾雪球，呢個這些可以吃藥去補藥，負50包基礎生命值，想一下。因為它這邊如果有一些比較快嘅負面料，3個都會確實影響到我增粉。 该还好吧，就这样。加冲刺速度。在龙角加长，不会打到脚。进展。进站开车。可以上logo。3个。3个都是在用。这练好了。哆啦 A 梦现在这样的，龙战士，说的对。啊，不是这样的，刚好像是选阵容，不这样没错。
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got.
建造动作是随机阵容啊。
Let's say our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. Don't waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with De Vries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent De Vries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
就會用正品玩。不過 gamepad 有時候有一些遊戲是不能的，不過有時候它自己更新又可以，上個選擇都是這樣，有可能它會更新改好。啊啱咗。重新調。
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. This a test? The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
fuck off.
Okay, I get it. You're too busy to talk to the likes of me. Oh, almost plumb forgot. I was supposed to let you know it's almost time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's kind of like you, top tier, one of the Directorate's best. Except then, she was always nice to me. Anyways, we should get down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick. Call should come through at the console.
Call should come through at the console.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Commander,
Considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to our location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
如果行有需要俾你接翻班仔正，有更多錢包吧
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuits of their function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I'm
not so certain. They're relentless and well-armored. They may surprise you. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
不许这样啃我的肉，干人说我。没有，还好，因为有就好鬼扯的。然后呢
？Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them. Fouling it up. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly.
Back there with DeVries? Meant no disrespect. You know that, right, Commander? Since you didn't say anything to back me up, I was... well... I just wanted to make sure we was copacetic. What insubordination? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We've not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
忍佢。
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery and a forward...
Seriously, though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive,
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters. Sure, but I'm saying if it was just down to the two of us, me and him. We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual. Everything's sorted on my end, Commander.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. I think she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there. We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about, but... all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me. Whatever you say, Commander.
Ready to move out, Commander.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated your attempt to keep us focused on the mission with DeVries, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
即係誇張到夏地怪人整個星球為呢個錯啦。
Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path. Like they'd lie? The chief wouldn't take kindly to that. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it. Glad to hear you still got your... Nothing left to do now?
隨便多數
built.
这真好学。
Each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog.
Commander.
是运真的。
Bar and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into...
没有太这样，差不多。要闪避。对，这样。
into the sector.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission, return to your assigned duties. Or please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned. And please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed.
跟塞尔维拉差不多。
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. That's listed as decommissioned. And hurry, please. The transmission of the sovereign... Mallory? Oh, now I understand. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but no! I mean, yes! Of course, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. For what? Not helping. I'll have you know, we all have... I have nothing to say to you.
Oh.
Shouldn't we ought to deal with security, Commander? Your call, obviously.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine.
waste no time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
有多程度？因為他沒有料咗，不太知道這些技能會有一個佢有，有時候你就 Q 下，好時間。还有是什么？
The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built. That keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
如果可以再用副屏然就好，會好麻煩。Go.
The situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
好咗連起嚟喎。
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take Central Dispatch, then meet you at the Skip Labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I wouldn't dream of letting the side down, Commander.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra...
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain...
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Ceremoniously shot? Suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot, certainly part of it.
Yo.
Ibarra, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Director. Right, Pascal?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
了解。要参手感不错。现在我一直在那上面。这样比较快。
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
刀干哪？要不是甩的人。 用餐也可以知道，有刀干哪？
Ibarra,
偷袭。这样怎么？那好像是说 Q 吧？对，装备。匕首才是很尖的，去。最好只用这种比较尖的。手呗。尖匕首这样刺杀跟他爽，不用受什么。这种尖匕首比较好停血。
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in. It saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject. Able to fulfill their duties. Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protector.
场景。这紧密才行。要选取是 F2 啊。我 F 是互动。FB 啊。这样比较方便。因为很精壮的感觉。 开手蛮有用的，我现在没有开手直接开的机会没有。这是谁？
Devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
对，刚点自己关注。
This assignment didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Huh? I think the matriarch
better take a gander.
Those greed-driven corporatists.
Red, get up!
做这样讲，大家看到我现在，因为反正那种路感，我这也不错，这样我不用跑，我这样也不错。 这样快速体验的这样，伸手去，我不讨厌的。这样模太的呀，之后再看情况，如果太容易了，才会让一点。 有可能一开始对我不小心转到，没有看到，好像我这个是不好。Quick fight。这样不够。
Commander, this wasn't part of the plan. You were to shut down the mechs, not raise further alarm. Get outside and reconvene your team. I'll be waiting.
在我对地方更多选项，达成我目的。
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
骑兵的全副武装。
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. 那是龙骑兵，这外号叫什么？ From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
不可能强行用手枪回答谁，我还是觉得，我说错。 好麻烦，不知道谁跑过去。这边看看下，右面有一个地方。所以右面比较好，右面搞不好很多资源。 要买菜就不要用这样子。哦，不对。感觉越来越远，没有鱼。我感觉不对，还是要相信吧。好，出去了。不行，一定要相信我好吗？ 是要圈起来。搞不好才冲过去。
Security level 2. Investigating. Conclusion. Elusive. Unreachable. From the Earth Directorate is here.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
来冲过去。
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Abara.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move this unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agent per Earth.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Agent Abara, please respond. Agent
Stand by for further instructions. Hastening to cover! Grenade!
Hey! You there! What are you doing here? Why aren't you... Something awful has happened. The Automex, I heard them firing en masse. Then there was that explosion. Your voice. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. Never. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. How else should I sound? It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, I'll not have one of my last cognizant actions be one of I'm tired. Guards!
Against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
帮着。宝物国，都有这样的。
Protectorate and mechs, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
因為西印需要嗰啲位置。就算而家其他行動我哋唔識聽到，使得喎。一支就係蠻高啊！
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. Fantastic. It is not our place to question.
然后一个闪爽快对吧？对吧？不用。
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and debris isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't...
So feel free to160元。已經有兩發布爭咗啦。呢個又增加背包嘅，但係就兩大魚喎。我先玩咗個上咗個大魚，打30度啲。射速太慢了，如果是射速低要强，只有30滴。
process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
中水金种高站台，还好。
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. Who we are. And it falls to you.
Gander, huh? Heading to the...
中炮之前，打入了这边，来让我猜拳，真好。那还中住这敌人的经验。 机长库。
I shouldn't have depended. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
小咗，即係自以為是靠第啲都嗰度。設計這樣，我感覺要馬上開見。如果在這個情況選擇我看看，有可能要發狂。
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced.
Stop bullshit.
I have no expectation to live through this either.
不说是不知道，小说呀。
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Fucking math， 成日數學喺嚟得滯。
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
一般就係睇下我。
Commander,
都是这样的事。那个注意手下。其實なんかね。搞笑哟，是啊。
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been lost.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
陣間度一定會這樣，即係我真係最驚有收翻不少工錢。这款这个难度殊往不咎，到时候这个难更加磨更脚力。
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended period.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the act. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say. Assessment complete. It appears you experienced an event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. Following an aggressive merger between Auntie's Choice claims that, unfortunately, the Rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the Rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years, initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, while the Rift is a low to medium priority concern, Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and It is inadvisable. This unit has also observed. Final update. Due to the deaths. This unit is currently unavailable for further medical treatment.
找胡花心人魚，都可以忘不了。开手了有很多资源，不過搞不好最後開咗去被人搞等自由場，好似係聲水喎。射擊戰場優先。Oh my god. This. 这样的。Payback 呢個假到去什麼出發。Next target.所以我没有很强。在中距离，高身还不像这个不像高通这样接近不强。不强吗？ 不是有蛮值钱的。有分别吗？防止动枪。这个好不好用？因为我可以忘发了，这样看不到人家那种东西。3次18能量回复，感觉不太需要。好，才不够。开表图压缩太高了，佢这样要訂很多開數，廣告出去不訂。
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Oh, his stuff.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
一開始我知道他很奇怪的。
You always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was asserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. From your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert ping wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Astrogator's yours, whenever you're ready.
就是让它甩下去，让整个星球爆裂。哦，这个最严重级别的。
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word. Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
It's a big bar. Maybe 搞错了没？真的是没有对呀，没有你在提这事情。
Records indicate that lockbox. After discovering, unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. Cystipegs, while omnivorous, are not typically rate. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit. This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required. Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness, but please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored.
Go.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability.
Ah, 刚刚应该选2个，搞错，真係有個人。
Can't get that Annie's choice anyway. Need something, Commander? It was less merger and more... I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you? I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Director wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Could have maybe done with a smidge less excitement back on Horizon Point. But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and... well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Ah, well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds. I've got time. Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All I heard about this moon called Eden ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Same as you, dumb luck. Barely made it back to the ship on my own power. Don't much recall after that. Val tells me I was in a bad way. I needed an honest-to-law doctor. Found one on Eden willing to patch me up. I'm not adding color when I say he saved my life. Most Protectorate would have snubbed me for bleeding out without the Sovereign's permit. This was before the invasion. Not to say there wasn't some risk, what with the Sentinels and all, but it ain't like it is now. The Protectorate used to believe they were untouchable. Now they know they're mortal, same as the rest of us. That's some hard gravity to pull. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. We're a tight pair, but it's nothing unhealthy like you're slanting at. Val's got me out of more scrapes than I can count. She can be a little Delphic at times, but she'll grow on you. Promise. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if...
Initializing. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Searching. Error.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice. I already tried that. Oh, I'm impressed by the suggestion. You know your stuff, Commander.
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. This unit was first deployed on a... Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first 6... Detecting a tone of frustration. Initiating placation. Do you have any other queries?
Failed. 新環節目標。剛才成日都去直升架，即車，一個就慢中超，一時間度。
That'll be the Vox unit.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized.
接下来有这个新星球探索，全手探索。
Venus, anyway. Need something, Commander? See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
不知呢隻遊戲咧非常深空真煙，真有趣啊！因為本質沒有很大的激光，所以很有趣。我覺得可以喎，短時間。 我睇落幾有趣嘅呢款，我想探就。真可能呢。还好没有信号。都出讲角的哦，哎，瞬间把敌人讲跟讲的。 嘅我們有爭鬥技巧。先手人就搞到我想要揾我先。剛剛有山洞，今年其实是探照警察。
Big dark cavern.
说这些都有外送。
Likely we'll find Krabble's hereabouts.
要送鱼是很强，但是他们送鱼太快了，又太频繁了。不行不行，太后水了，没有意义。
Guns cocked and loaded.
可以想进山水，但是没有必要。左里吗？哇，很多高级，但不要乱抢。
Commencing combat.
不错的，这段时间在经典真的真强。OK。
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved... I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Ah, yes. All us troopers share a unique bond, don't we? A certain camaraderie. For we are all but tools of war. Eh? Something like that? Look, I appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get inside, but end of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your... As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver on the way from the landing pad had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
와, 장난 아니에요. 좀. 我看我怎么会买。
Air on this planet, they're fond of all this fighting. Anything's better than Tau Ceti. Though.
Too much Spacer's ale? Try anti-choice pep pills. Good for what ails you.
Can't
believe the Protectorate hull has just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells for a spell.
Air on this planet's strange.
I'd love to stand here and gab, but not really.
I don't like it.
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
아니, 내가有选择不行。快点下这样。没有才干就无品。还好。
Keep your petty skepticism
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty antis employed? Any particular topic you have in mind? You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate Force. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. Oh. Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Your Earth Directorate. Never figured to meet one of you all, especially in here. It's like some hapless critter, once thought extinct, just trotted on into the place. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. Reckon so. Here's what we've...
for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet this meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Oh, wait, there's a sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own? Never mind, I'll figure it out.
And this happens.
With anti-fizzos bottled under.
The door this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns.
Leave me be. I have no interest in...
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure in...
It's a constabulary, not a science. These Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Don't encourage him.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door. If you don't hear me laughing, it's because I ain't.
You did throw your helmet at it that one time, Kemp. That's sort of close.
Whose side are you on here, Murph?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see? In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon. You sound like you've got something percolating. Wish I had that excuse.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untake...
要求太高，之后来帮他们。那些项目其实要很多钱。我成功爆咗人算，哇！呢個太誇張，好假！40發爆機起來加，數字好假，好慘嘅。
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you... Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? Well, you caught that, huh? Perceptive sort. I'm having what some would call an existential crisis here, meaning the success of my existence is presently hanging in the balance. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you've been outside... The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. No way, no how. Even the thought of them critters scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire... You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid! Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aether. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up, but so close, but so far away. At least for me. All right, then. Don't let me keep...
Nature may...
这个真不是很有，不过感觉没有，就是去合成一个不是很好。嘿，现在有这个要帅要强，40发炮机枪了。那好吧，这个不是加40发概率，是相当于。有我前来的没有，爆机更好。 要来用到就有效果。或者是库存。或者只要我有办法可以消除啊。要想办法去除。
Leo's patented mock apple cider.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emily is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
然后这下他对我他也不想带我，恐怕去完成主线了。之后就要回来这里看一些支线。希望这手仓的武器带点。
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new... What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? I'm sure...
Oh?左面这些比较高级，后面炫出金子但是点上去之后会变成这更强，因为只有金的。 啊，他不想见马人，不想见马人，好死。再玩一下这个。阿尼求偶原来只是设计图，太配了，啊，这样搞不行，啊，算了，没有懒得去读档。
Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold up.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection.
Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try.
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately.
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver's. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposed.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicilus. The record room is in... But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best... Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens... No, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive? The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of... But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth...
Watch out for that Auntie-Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for the Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You wanted to... There's a particular holding we shelled... My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be the repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair? He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of... But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of... Competence recognizes competence. Get into... Been working at that spot a bit? Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes two calculating bastards the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Do tell. Enterprising sort, are you? Availing yourself of others' belongings at minimal price? Best keep your hands in your pockets near me. Good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia, like it served me. If you must kill, best to do it. You may not believe it, but high amid my many goals is bringing an end to the fighting in Arcadia as soon as possible. Looks better for my record, after all. Always loose your words.
No offense to Val. Anyway, need something, Commander?
不过这次如果说现在整住在这里是什么情形？
You approach. Oh, well, speak all you like. You've aligned yourself with the brute there. Go on, then.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
这两个不是我现在的古老这个随便选。
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just pterox. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost them hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. Seems a mite unlikely, don't you think? No one in Fairfield's going hungry. Why steal when they could just Oh, it's definitely an extra-normal entity of some kind. Simplest explanation. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory. I certainly won't say no to having a... Saw you coming this time.
was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on one or two forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract.
You choose.
A generous offer, but we prefer to die in the service of the sovereign. This was...
Ready to wait!
What?
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such. Such going missing anymore.
一塔塔给，他说可以考虑一下，最后调软一点，来观察一点。一开始我没有改动，那这样快速结束这样的流程。它本身也是只有6层，首先是用退图。
Being this close to DeVries anyway. Need something, Commander?
I'm practically a detective now. I wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Know of any
Need something, Commander? Sure.
Simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. I'd welcome you would-be consumer. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators. Research mostly, some wholesale, and as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know. Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out. You're back. Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But Since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from... It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are, trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be waiting here with your bits. Hello again. You get that invent? Good. I've got more than a...
Reed sure has some chic putting Earth Directorate symbol on the wall after everything she's done.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than I was able to easily widen out I have hacked it. Well, I have. I thought my duties complete. I'd even created a fictitious all that was left was the waiting. Well, I don't understand, and I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
而且啊，他的相机
Hold on, we haven't walked.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of this sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of believe they can predict the future. But 10 years ago, I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. Whatever name we put to it, it'll feel damn good.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order, reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around.
Is it me anyway? Need something, Commander?
pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them, apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the Raptidons to, maul on, one might say, and perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here, no, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. But then, Auntie's choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. Poor things. They either fought to the last or chose to flee. It's regrettable, but some folk just aren't ready to embrace change. All they knew was being told how to live. They couldn't imagine any other way. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the void long ago. No siblings, no children. I am the sole. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the sovereign. Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. So I should return to the Protectorate and accept. I would much rather stay here. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Very well. I ought to focus. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment. Trust me, they are safe. I would not be here if this...
Third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck. Drones, discipline, and our diminishing defenses. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. Really? Because that one looks like it's about due for the scrapyard.
Hey now, don't let the scratches fool you. Val here is in tip-top shape. Ain't that right, Val?
Error. Logic assembly not responding. Please ask your query at a later time.
This does not increase my confidence. However, given the state of my performance review, it's not like I'm one to talk. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones what...
Injuries detected. Please seek medical. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Isle. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. You remember that doctor I mentioned? One saved my life after Horizon Point? Well, I've heard he's here on the island, holed up somewhere on the outskirts of Westport. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther, hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
如果要打倒，所以就离开是比较不好的。我东西不想有比较平和的，所以要把它打倒。係我做。
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
呢個好似係不錯，唔多對話比較背後跟出控制。
Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like,
Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. If the Protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, they subject them to some kind of chemical brainwashing. And these folks who get refreshed, they come out less themselves than before. More agreeable-like. That's if their mind ain't destroyed altogether. I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there. Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start anyway. Need something, Commander?
哇，有这么远，不急。太不要这个不得了，马上去。这有没有 sense？ 我说你这样说也不是论来接续。
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our break. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. As a friendly reminder, all sales are fine.
之前買真係只是一個槍頭，現在買真係只是一個槍管。要買一隻新點後，唔知啦，等題才是。not bad.我咁鋪成先，因為我有這麼多廢片，應該沒有買的一些重要東西吧？來咯，真係有這麼多廢片。 送真有錢。高度。
If you're not a go-getter, then go away. Pleasure not doing business with you. Go consume like a good consumer.
The target's not on the ground, recruits. Trainee Lindell,
Guns are weapons, not...
And do we aim weapons at colleagues, or at our own unprotected upper stories? Even in jest. The soldiers before you, they're accustomed to being told what... I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, somehow I doubt you would... Respectfully, Lindell! You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction. I'm not aware of any invasion. We are here as liberators, not invaders. We're bringing the free market. I understand it must look like violence, but listen to any of our ex-protectorate colleagues speak on their lives before. The stories they tell, stories where the sovereign punishes. Please don't think me. You've returned. I don't.
Guns are weapons, not...
Stop blaming the wind.
Your allotted time to impress me has already expired.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger.
靠这把高公主。
You can't shoot what you can't see.
扶起中灯。
What do you need this time? Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. While I'd be up, don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick... She looks all right. Mechanics must have already got...
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
该是最下面在这主线，不要推。就像是这人。跳龙王城。有了不？
Do these things breathe?
Sequencing attack strategies. Emergency protocols ready.
够爽的，不够大家看不够。
Engaging hostile life forms.
Kill them before you die.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Oh. Nope. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Being the anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
今天晚上还是要招呼。
No time.
Perhaps? Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. Huh? I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my... Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first. Please take this as a small thank you.
Just do it.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolution? Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling. Just all the way dead, or just a mite dead. Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your trouble getting here.
现在做什么？我有现在生活吗？成天真。这边不要紧。
Too much space. Don't try Auntie's Choice Pet Pills. Good for what ails you.
没有隐藏加长。
Injuries. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Can't just shoot in the thin air. Ain't nothing there. Hey, what in the where now? Nobody around.
爸爸要控制出来不？ 这次很难去了。
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Confronting threat.
这样方。
Ready to
low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up. Is it? Anyway. Need something? Sure.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Oh, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Mighty... Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little tape.
It's a drive overloader.
Though the power of that overload...
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts. What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve. Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We've not laid eyes on them, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly...
我感觉神哪个都会给一些特别东西。
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Molly. 该战斗够用。要取消任务呀！ 啊，这个很好听。没有告诉我现在学校烦。那古代都好像还自己买都会提升本。
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automats are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your
當時話有咩有頭緒
want me
嘅
or
多
the
處
good commander here catching these strays.
有等睇下睇個多處
Attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said it. You're doing great.
How?沒有多少錢。 可能是得量之后的，太麻烦了，不知道讲什么。怎么行？这边这个可以。他的第一步就退位里。OK。
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
收资料。真不明显的。这样子啊，平台因为现在已经有装出来上去了，应该是这样。
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's... That was some...
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in... Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry.
中西平板有找到这里吗？刷一下看看。
We've certainly found our way. Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the sovereign I'm happy to oblige.
主要到这个地步。
Please do hurry.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting the Valerie unit. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use.
我有选项。要安全这样。
You're really something else.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
不错，那边工程经验反馈蛮不错的，获得1000 free points。
Thanks again for getting us off that literal
You're really
ledge.
something else,
Go with
stranger.
our gratitude.
正常情况下，工程这些机设施不太有用的。然后反正任務完成就好，覺得就我跟所有開始。說在隨便的走。最後就是要這樣加一個同伴，最後再完成一個主線任務。 对吧？没有开手，很多空间一些吃亏了。开手蛮重要的。
Engaging core protocols.
Don't make me bury another agent! Guns cocked and loaded.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
No offense. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
them over with. See, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of a freighter. Angry time.
Don't worry, Paradise Island's going untouched by it.
What's up? From
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance city.
ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, you ain't got what I... And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat and a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
啲情況都非常緊要。就呢個好似係 bench 少關而已。
Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silong, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping Raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the one would think. But the Raps won't publicly humiliate you before drawing your death out nice and slow. Anyhow, there's apparently some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The minister sent me here to find it. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening any... Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program. If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess. You looked at the fine. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with it. Could pursue fixing it myself, were I out of my contract. But if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the law. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much we're lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. Go ahead. There's probably... I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time...
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
No. 我不想等我。
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
斯盖尔维基，哪里？那这个都是三面样，这边看起来就是单纯负面。Pass， 意义不明。Such。那这个蛮简单的这个导弹，蛮爽的。成功的话可以晕枪没了。再多玩一下之后再提升能力。再一次增强，当球员一直增强能力，如果最后变得太简单的话再可以。这个很有效率。哦，好东西。不对，跟一开始差不多。 回去交差，之後再去右下方揾陣，該設這樣互通吧。
Hell. I'm here to spread unfettered free trade.
The air on this planet's strange. No stimulant gases. I don't like it.
A lot of fresh blood in the town. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him!
God
damn it! Never getting that promotion.
玩台灣嘛啫，雖然沒有玩過 Fall， 但感覺做差不多。雖然知道 Fall 是一個接受手，做這個蠻有趣的。
Oh, don't worry, you'll get your bits. But first, I've got to salvage something from this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
沒有發現我東西。那就完成了。4聲，擺在通緝目標上了。Nice。低处被降低，很正常。对啊，这早就已经知道。
Commander, There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
这个是吧？可以吧？开始。
Welcome, welcome. See anything? Hello again. I don't think I've been working the store going on, still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin. Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products. According to the guide, in situations such as this, never made an... But you seem a perspicacious sort. Maybe you can help me draft something that'll prick a customer's interest. So, what I've got here is mostly weapons and armor. Good quality, looks mighty nice. Any thoughts on how best to pretty up the mention of them?
咁我走一點，走一點，什麼意思？
Wow. If that doesn't move some bits, I don't know what will. Knew I had a savvy wordsmith in my midst. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to... Sure thing. When you want say. Welcome, welcome. Auntie's choice, weapon. Just practice. How can I improve your day? The Auntie's way, like they say.
那说在有没有讲价给我？生产吧。有時講咗仲鬥。啊，不過但已經有。 不参加。
Welcome, welcome. See anything?
Can't get anywhere. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome. See anything you like?
Anywhere. Need something, Commander? Sure. Anywhere. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Good. 好，这样在这边，开手。 要去买一个不是家务的警官帽在一起。不会啊，不够高级。是。附近吧。当中有五只地方。这个係一個書。
Oh, what's this? State your purpose, outsider. Or I see you've discovered some of my a full set of since you've already proven adept at their repossession. In my role, I compiled during recent troubles. Unsavory elements removed the Ministry of it is currently unoccupied by a form of specifically an Earth Directorate periodical. Why? To reclaim lost protectorate property. The line represented a growth of the media. It's remarkable. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests. I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms. But quite right. I am pleased you are. Return again, we stay true, outsider. You've returned. I take it. Return again. May safety, amity.
有用。在这辆宿舍后，时钟又没了，我这边也安静了。Teleport。到处当真。
Admire these commendable comestibles.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous feast that's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
But what, you might wonder, represents the finest food our idyllic culture has to offer? Sovereign's chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality grain and sung soothing lullabies in monophonous whispers, prepared by the Sovereign's personal butchers and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory gastronomical marvel would only be available to so-called upper-class folk. Not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
Sovereign's chosen Arcadian fit for the Sovereign. Made for his chosen. You!
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Now, listen to this. Incredible.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an industry. Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an... Why are you asking?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. What do you mean? It was weird. He's an arc. That's when things... She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just, among other things. For some... But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved. I would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept. Didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were.
originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them. Even as she was deep into scheming with Victor, she even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss.
Know a little something about that, too.
It is inexplicable to me as well. I even tried to go see her after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-7.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. Then they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
没有搞錯啦，他是破壞整個星球。一射出去，身邊就係分唔到。先假裝呢樣。
That's all I can ask.
有可能有啲人情。
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and.
Oh, 這是咩？邊度車啊？我本身有嗰個，Japan 嗰個比較唔長。
Wordy. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook?
Did you see him on the clock here?
The foundation of your fundamentals. Put it in a memo.
Scout, move along. Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
是两姐。搞咗咩啊？都穿咗嚟啦。烧的不够多。 都有买3张，有高级的。
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for uranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship. You're free to pass, stranger.
Ủa, hỗ trợ ra sẽ sai xử lý chứ. Ôi, chả đâu. Sai hơi tốt à. Sao phải tốt chứ à.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Outsider, prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
All that matters is getting these... What in the name of... Oh.
Marshal!
Woodrow, I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair this. Likewise, feel...
Marshal, those automechs, should they go berserk?
Then perhaps
Montel? There's a good...
I'm glad that... Anyway, uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but what happens to any member of the execution for the unworthy and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart? Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this uranium leak... It threatens all that I... Speak with Delphinia Bryant. Her invention, once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. You'll want to see the quartermaster. She'll only be able to sell you our... The Marshal is under a lock. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses. And he does not tolerate... The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Stay true, outsider.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction. Conversation is not possible at this or
Outsider?
any time.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
没人知道。哦，不好意思，这敌对阵营的。对啊，没有敌对的，把他们全部都锁定。这里面好像，那就是一直死掉。
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
再见，士兵的我，这样勇者疾病的。呢個如果我睇到可以剪成分解那個，哦，這個有語，先用這個。315附近。这应该可以。
Outsider?
Stay true, outsider.
Yes. Let's have a look at another humdrum workaday ailment. Oh, gladly. I've read. What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its zeranium refined, however, it's also zeranium in its gaseous state. Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from zeranium's effect. Well, look who it is. Don't have much.
它全部一次性。啊，感觉真係很難抽字啊！So the bench had a
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for now what is it you want? quite busy, as I said. Unless, please, now, did you have some business here? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget. Now tell me, are you from one and the same? That building took the brunt of... I could speak... So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, bits. Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you. I imagine a protective field, but if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, now here, you'll need this apparatus. Merely activate the... Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance, ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against... Oh, so exhilarating that...
Oh, well. 不是很快完成的。呢個位上佢就只，左就打路。
My little minion. Until a more...
都係動作。基本上呢個睇下寄裝備俾我。
Not sure we should get any closer.
Lost Strand Jaw。整收起啊！
Run into Fortunately, if you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. I'm afraid I require more information before I can render treatment. That will ensure... First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? Another. All right. For instance, do your bones seem somewhat vague? As promised. There. That should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. Well, look who it is. Don't have much to...
水缸装水这样去就好。
Were you successful? I have tests that... What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Should you suffer... Now, on to business. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. An invention that I require... You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility. In the Dragoon that's patrolled catalytic Unfortunately for me... So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are... You must have seen the large automech patrolling. I'm sure he... No doubt he also seeks to retain... Good. A flexible... Failing that... One last thing. Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic... I suppose... Ingratiating myself with others is not a... Ingratiating myself with others is not a particular strength of mine. But perhaps you'll have better results. Paradigm willing. Until a more convenient...
Outsider?
Yes, I already knew.
Yes? You want... She'll only be able to sell you our... Please understand. Why should I follow their example by reducing our... Begone our... If you need something, kindly make it quick. I thought I cannot abide any effort to weaken the security of this facility. Take your problems elsewhere. If you're really so dead, I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons was first. That would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier. You do that. Good hunting.
还可以啊，所以一个人不能追另外一个人，不要想要和他互动，这样完成率的。还是要去消灭一些力，其实很易走。
Outsider?
哇，呢個就像輻射一樣，宿命。而且俄羅斯也係完成不了吧？瘋了吧？原着凯案件，有可能是走出去而已，不是去到那里。好搞错。这个外出。
outer chassis sealant test number 14.
吃外面才这个，跟我地方搞错。我们这边有毛头丝，猪不是这样。
Guns cocked and loaded. Get the signal. Come through, but I'm not ready. Overhead. Overhead.
Emergency protocol ready. As indicated.
Do you have my back?
Is anyway. Need something, Commander?
这个赌下来应该是机器人直接叫不用，应该是不会先好吧？因为他们这边人已经被杀死了，这生物没有这么强，完全不用打这个鱼了。这生物根本就不强的，常年的，我自己没有成功，没有这么优。 这架势，差距，太会跑。
Well, any closer to obtaining the... Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask... With this gadget, you'll be shielded against... Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this... Don't thank me. Just doing my part...
Friends. Okay,
Ah, my erstwhile assistant returns. Until a more...
收服开手。哎，战斗已经够强，那战斗够用了，这样就好。 伤心难愈。这不能移除很麻煩 ，pause。將石油收於。到最後拿下一技能先至。還是要破壞。These.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
要神速时间很窄，直接跑过去。急死了！冲上去！要黑的，你的吗？真好。20没有，可以看。哦。刚才已经取掉了。
Expected sight and/or sound. Origin unclear. Terminating search. Results uncertain.
那是这样才选完成。Good。不过还是设想用这边医疗设置。没有人外语。不知道方程。
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things. Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to... All right, then. Here, all better. Was there anything else you needed? Don't have much...
哇，中针！之後收多少錢？哇，其實講真音。有去吧个。
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What? Well, don't... Oh, what'll it be, stranger? Reckons...
Always have time. Loose your words. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? Though I don't understand your soft-hearted tendencies, you do good work. So I can lower myself to easing your emotional load. Anyone still living at that repair facility is safe. They'll be stuck there trying to fix the facility for the whole war. And we won't attack it, since we know it's ruined. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses.
在这个情况去要这样的有出现。
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a Spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, and give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the sky, step light though. There's no Take care. Loose your words. I'm...
do try to understand my...
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall...
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she...
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit! Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's Choice once more. Will not...
So you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't... And you. I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. Got a proposition. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain, and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice. That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? They ain't the Protectorate. If they couldn't see my worth, it was due to circumstance, because of my graft, or because I ain't. So, what do you think? Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find it. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
现在都有在哪张看看。
Appreciate you agreeing. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
不是找你的姨妈之前嘛，这样子。不是找你的姨妈。不方便。
How personal are we talking? Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to they treated me better than my last employers did. And despite what? Did you think I was... Take a look at... I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. Yes, and that's a decision I made for myself. That takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time. Fine by me? Not great. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were. Me neither. Spacer's Choice could kill hope in just about anyone. Though, my folks are living comfortably now. Whether they trust Auntie or not, that's what matters. Our colony was isolated, which meant our those of us at the bottom, only found joy with our families. I miss the sunsets. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had stuff. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. In Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much. We didn't know that at the time. It's just how life was. Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive. It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us.
还有一个好沙朗
Welcome,
江，
welcome. How can I improve your day? The anti-sprats again. Must. Welcome, welcome. No sign of those crafty little devils as yet, but I'll keep looking.
但确认他等下就有机会回头，我拒绝。现在这样子，先不用这样。
How can I improve your day? The anti's glad.
可以先選這些高度，有群之後再選咗炸彈生成物。在廢片。然後再設廢片。雙設廢片彈其實可以分解成為材料。不過三件跑。好久有趣，富豪要增长的。好啊，反正也比较少。有趣。这样就當作是有三兩張。毒蛇。那什麼時候也有用？哦，人都玩吧。Great, come on. 將第三害變成等離子左右傷害。 但是好似這有冇可能？什麼時候？有可能是剛剛出現視頻用的，不錯。這些是專機機，搞不好有更高級的裝置。Good， 它可以再裝越好快，快。這樣是我。真係細玩親咗個就係雪水魚油。哦，這個好吧，好玩親，先去這裡，這樣子。近距離步向三郎江，胡扯。
Those guards are mighty agitated. And some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be
幾成敵人還好，這邊超有防陣，我哋已經沒救了。伊瑪洛克尼斯，近距離爆招。慈悲，16個城堡最後，誰用這個？這個新招。媽的！哦，有可能這個他們等級太高，要聰明一點比較好。
Picked up the ladder before I did. All I get is more tasks, more pressure. New designation.
Looks like a fight.
他们在乎。
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
哎，上急救吧，救！这也有啊，偷东西。
Commander, you're bleeding. Hey, get me go-getting again.
不要我崩溃。刚好像杀错人了，重生吧。还是可以的，这个场面有点。
Enemy about. I'm locked this.
Liquidator.
两边打边退。
Guns cocked and loaded. Just in pursuit. How are you still upright over there?
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Hunkering down.
根本也要在乎。
The best job I ever had.
不要外伤。
Hunkering down! Workmanship, I tell you.
Not the one you need to worry about. Keep me in. Help me out.
伤害，这有太多杀了枪了吧？
That's absurd.
Commander.
对，白这个。
For help,
That's a bad couple.
打了吧。
Investigating. Will somebody cover me or what? Not getting up without help, Commander.
There you go. Ooh. 哎，对了，被打吧。黑灯他们等级比我高很多，也要小心。跟太紧张。只要小心。当然要的。
That's concerning. Heard something. Heard something. Heard something.
Me up for you.
那到底是什么阵容？都有吗？
Gotta fix me up first.
Hunkering down. Where were we? Let's try this again. Moving in.
This deserves renewed attention.
I 我先自己把它插完之后来就对了。
Bad news for management. You're done.
Yes. 来吃。接不了的这样 miss 了。但越自由小心。还有双手很麻烦，先解决最远敌人之外。 公司里有很大的，这边也有。
Got my lamps on a hostage. What void was that?
Stop.
Rolling up my sleeves.
Little pick me up.
Search.
Looks like a fight.
Let's get the signal.
Oi! Slackwits! Cover me over here!
第二很难用，我觉得对对，一开始超用，真的一开始，对爆伤了。
I do it for you.
还有吗？那火效果一直用到蛮爽的，一直都升起来了。 我避免收取消失。有可能只係單種飛。有可能是有封掉员工。他那么全理解。蛮爽的。你看现在人都有了，没什么不好，爽快这样。 被热接到后，好啊！不想能够这样，加快。那这个时候不行。 全部上后去。空口支援点。
They put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
这我没有买就那样，是左手。这样子一直都升级不了，不知道有没有翻译。有可能是要后续的特定道具。我有看到我。跟 Steel 盖一样，资源很大方嘛。 有成一大堆，全新者啊，超级大方。超级细的很简单。还有吧。 客人要算，就先查出聲啦。哦，等等，不過我聲最聽唔到嘅。Nice。免先交。公司勇就仔要包身去。哦，你尤其啫，整正。这等跟前行者这样子都标注这个学分看看的发什么？啊，全不行。这个真的不行。妈，这个。
Passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the red guards. Help me formulate a cure.
这边烧爆了，有获得好东西啊！痛。啊，不过这个太好了，不太行。到时候用封面相似。这封面是。
I'm counting at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Yes, tragedy has befallen, but back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment. Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the... You see, our... requires a certain... devotion. In the end, speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? Without being killed. Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I all had such good... What matters most is getting out of here alive. Saving our research is a close second. And as you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't... Oh, dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and the whole thing was, when he failed, they'd... Well then, anything else before we proceed? Well, you'd certainly think so, but management. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get... We'll need 2 things. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order. Our exceeding... Spore samples may be taken from a red... Once we have an...
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
当成一个复活的原因这样吧。哦，不至于。
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Hey, fuck you! I'm not ready! I'm at
Prescription!
QMH 有啊，呢個原著嘅再生槍子彈又正啦，做唔單止中住有上台至咗。雙扭仔矛子，沒有。這看咗。 需要这边组队被空起来，澳洲跟居民。啊！ 打他去打到。
No, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point.
It's a brawl.
Ready to waste them.
Soon下去。我小让他打打。 看一下三人上中绝子弹，全命中。我抽上去了。
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runner like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with.
诶，怎么？ 这样碰到谁会这样死？疯了吧！哎，没错。
Sorry, this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Looks like.
Give the word and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runner like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Taker out here. Another load of loot. The spray grease. Just didn't count for all these credits. Fly in the old ointment. Could just sit tight. All these supplies. Or maybe open the door and close. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
刚刚很节省，知道吗？
Sit
所以我觉得一开始地方就该该了。等一下，先看看。从最后一幕之前，开箱一下，记得。现在直接用鼠标侧键，很顺手，枪多重，再改用鼠标侧键。最好物。哦。有温差的太阳不要太阳，这样方便。这回复按 set 可以直接回复，对，按 set 这可能是这种自动准备刀套，不用防。这个好低。
Howdy, Zeb. You look well.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things? Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be...
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that...
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that...
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart. That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please. It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs.
I am.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began, then I met Niles. He told me the truth. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid the Crabbles. They keep people away who might otherwise... of course. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut up.
有冇行聲先？參咗。沒有必要。
Hey, what in the where now?
大兄。 风暴开手位置。这边过去，这边路很明显。但看起来那边不太顺我，看情况。
Waste them on your command. I'm the one you need to put here. Free hole in the head.
Practicing some.
Slow down. Schultz went where?
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in the lift, do you? I mean, it is Jim.
还好，我也马上回复。再跑过去蛮快的嘛。
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace. Take it up at the head office.
捡起那边补拳头。
Enter elsewhere.
还好，没有这样。到社区卖掉。
not get up close and personal like, if it's all the same to you.
呢係馮依塵，擁有住水死與空的。是当种死亡。
Takes all sorts.
哦，不是朝我这边去，我右边这边真有路，所以往真右边再去准备，慢慢去。最後收尾中鋒。啊，现在过去，在这边有可能。这方面好。呢啲地方路很不明顯。没有让月亮风启动到，这倒是有回事。
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
现在就可以通过吗？这个啊，现在就可以开始，根本是可以这样设计。非常实用的。 俾我落吹咁多兵佢哋睇佢啊！呢方只有3處入上主定嘅魚。您这个不是知识高手吗？好不了，年轻吧？这看着不行啊，地形其实是可以的，有可能是故意设计成这样的。没事，很简单，去把比较低的地方上去啊。这个放这样都良好，蛮有意思的这种故意设计成这样巧思设计 ，save， 预想一样。
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Time to earn my commission. To gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team.
Now
as we approach the rap's nest, certainly the spirited variety will offer. No. Okay, we need to run now.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
都还是在悬崖的。我可以先往下打倒你。
Can't just shoot in the thin air.
Vitals looking a mite margin.
打挡成功。
Liquidate them.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
他们保证3挺好进来了。搞咱俩来学旅。不是开箱。
Seems you and great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Not that I disagree with your assessment, but I find it mighty interesting that you think you got the authority to... See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? So you're out here without a boss, huh? Might not be so. Ain't had many dealings. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the art directorate's company policy, ain't it? No, I get that. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole Keeping Corp. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong.
Tissue.他去人就，然之後最後送俾安親做新藥，很好玩，很推薦你睇到。
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. If you're talking Horizon Point, those were extenuating circumstances. Like hell if I'll take the credit for DeVries' body count. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed? I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Sure, I always have.
那这个刚刚不是喝到什么？刚才好像有个，啊，这个衣服蛮好看的。等离者，是哦。这是个钥匙，这有一个很弱的。不太这样的。 猜地13配物品，不太好。可能自己制造一些比较强武器，这传说武器会很高的，不太想要。啊，都不要丢了，我冲到这样。再跳过去，明显的。出境之前哦。
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
那不要有一次完成这个变好，这样更好，不用挂在这里，强行过去。当时就前进到就刚开了，因为前进过去也有今天先这样子，先推进过去。 都先决定。
Commander.
Well, maybe we'll get hunting going on. 但開場位規咁好，自己又多邊有可以 ，nice， 咁自己又多邊有可以。音樂都。 呢個唔知喎。
That scrumptious, the one that makes Santa brunch. Who'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some
哦，对了，我在误导。
berry. Wait. My unit. All along, they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad.
我都对了。
Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces!
有一个垃圾武器。
Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broad side of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well...
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the pin.
Who was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you! I've got a grenade!
好恶心，那快样子，太隐约了。就在他的手上，有从外方的操作。 灵魂太过腐败了，还有腐蚀。你没讲话。哎，今日就去青松路。 要防止中毒，回去把128数。这是濒死的机手，很好使用的。 因为这样完成很快的，感觉不参赛再继续。这创作起来完成太快了。还有这帮，现在体验什么？哦，方法在这里吗？看情况。生物车。哎，指引这样不好用。真的。
Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Back in business.
Little... I'm not ready. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Sabino.高攻速武器。继续。那龙骑兵你的角色比较后者一点，比较难画吧。 有这样。故意的哦，不想被我打到。好了，这么的不全。
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, you can always craft us more.
这个用够。还好。最好把喷降力量，看你最后要再说。体验蛮多，开始熟悉用武器了。今天开始把难度分成困难跟难。开始他们自动要求快比，的确要快点。有没有人可以先装备的？
these before. It's a protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
都是上这边。该说这个没有我看。
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
哦，在那个时候他们很忠诚，爸爸妈妈。最近也有啊。 出去。这样好了。已经救了。就是瞬間之類喎，58萬。都不要，或者我跟人玩就是。如果我讀書社會定嘢，就話講，我先試一下。酷。真的，我还没有看过这可能这个这样子，看有没有问题。说很多这种求生都是这样，是这个。
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger.
Trigger's still tight. Things take time.
等我，空军跟朋友小人机，走来了。
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
冷水。哎。什么？ 不信，我有，我让成功。要不错了，我赢争吧。
See? That wasn't so bad.
那还说可能对吧？对的好。对啊，
ever simple.
这个其他人可以照这样比较易。没想到这个。
The broadside of a freighter.
No grabs to me, thanks.
I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these rats.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
If all that was some kind of universal test,
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
End this fight on my feet.
Such.
Back in here.
这是全部的。一开始他往这点而已，而且一开始也没有用其他时间带上去。我直接在这里，很简单。 这个不太好用，300会比较好。这只是外观比较炫眼。那外观不符合它就紫色裤配色，这个立马就来。 但最后是在我侧边有。还参与网站 ID。 像之前这样肯定，这样 DPS 不夠，如果係橫搞彈嘅。之前這樣生態太慢，沒有很易了。 这没有是，直接先好了。没有先好这东西。我找不到。 这个 对了，宝宝。真的，之前在外面，还好像没有在什么意思。
I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls.
But I'm not ready!
Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorous.
没关系，已经出去了。就站在那边去等他说完而已。是吧？一齊啦，佢係 BD 嘛？俾咗。我係 Putina 第一出。因為這個
I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. Were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the protect.
頂咩咗個隨便收開，很強出咗。不知道法語做這種事情很常見。然後之後我哥去開戰鬥結束，這玩很爽。他跟 Stuka 這些很相似，反正都是好。有一直踏就一直打過去。是哦。最後邊個名就係呢個出嚟啦，跟住就往度呢度。啊，是啊，這款嘅話就是跟 Stuka 都差唔多，蠻好嘅。呢款都幾好玩，就係 Xbox Game Pass，唔會太有期望，但其實都幾好玩。本身沒有太大期望，但是蠻有趣的一個。綠色末日求生者的這個背景是在一些探索星球，還可以啊，這個款蠻推薦的，講啦。之後 Winter